think we're up. Oh no, I changed some things and it made things not want to interact properly for a moment there. But we should be up. Can you stop flashing at me? There we go. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. I do apologize about that Fire Emblem stuff. I had plans for Fire Emblem today. Unfortunately, doesn't look like those are going to happen because Elgato was flashing something fierce. And yeah, I'm not going to make y'all sit through a traditional Sunday stream of like 7 hours with the screen flashing like that. That would just be obnoxious as hell to deal with. So we are in Rebirth right now, and we have some things that we could do. We are in the Dust Bowl as we speak, and there is a quest board over here that is going to tell us about a little side quest. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Oh god, that is not looking good. Oh good lord. Why is everything failing today? Why is everything failing today? Change things up. How does that do? Is that better? Not really. I mean, it's a little better. Everything is going to shit today. There we go. And now, before it was telling me that my bitrate was too high, and now it's telling me that it's way too low. Good lord, YouTube, make up your damn mind. Let's try that. Come on. These are things that I was trying to take care of behind the scenes. Now it's telling me that this resolution is not supported. You know what, YouTube? I don't like you right now. How are things looking? They're looking incredibly stiff. Hey, Professor. If you're watching and not just listening, how does this look? Because YouTube is not happy with this. Damn, okay. Okay. Let me try one thing and I'll be back momentarily. Alright, and I should be back. YouTube seems to be more liking this. How does this look now, Professor? Much better, okay. Good! Stuff I was trying to do in the background and it just made things worse. So much worse. But glad that we got things better now. Oh, this is why I don't normally switch between games in such quick succession. But anywho, what side quest do we have here? Missing Mr. Birdie. Mr. Birdie didn't come home for dinner, and no one knows where he is. We're worried something bad might have happened to him. Can anyone help us find him, please? And sure, we'll go ahead and take on that job. That should... I keep on trying to press the right bumper to pull up the map. But that quest should be given to us in Coral. Which we do have something over here to take care of for Queen's Blood anyway, so let's go ahead and make our way over here. Alright, so for that quest, we're going to want to talk to the kids right there.
Please come back, Mr. Birdie.
But before we do that, I did do the piano off stream. Let's see if it's saved. Yes, it did save. Cool. So I did get the warning materia for Barrett's theme. Just wanted to show that. I don't know why the controller wasn't registering my flicks during stream, but I did take care of it. Can I jump down here? Yes, I can. Where is our Queen's Blood player? This, if I remember correctly, should be giving us a Queen's Blood cutscene as well. God, you're floating.
So, you have begun to fulfill your potential. Long have I awaited this day. At ease, young soldier. I took your measure the moment you set foot in this town. Ought not to, given your presence. I am Navalan of the Thousand Eyes. Years of meditation have granted me sight beyond sight. It is this clarity which shows me all, even that which some wish to keep hidden. You exude a powerful yet troubled aura. Indeed, it makes you the perfect opponent. Come, and don't you dare hold anything back.
You know what? Later in the game, I can accept Bugenhagen flying because he's on a crystal ball. How is this guy floating? I don't think it ever explains that other than I'm a monk, I meditate, so therefore I float. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Let's go ahead and mulligan the Grassland Wolf, see if we can't get our crab. Which we did not. That's alright though. Let's go ahead and place our cactuar up top. And we're going to be coming to a point here pretty soon where I probably should actually change up my my deck. But let's go ahead and put the J Sweeper here in the middle. Now let's go ahead and put Titan here up top. No. Let's put Titan here on the bottom. No, we're not going to do either of those. Let's go ahead and put the security officer down here in our little bottom second square. Well, fine. I'll just go ahead and put this right here. No, I won't. I'm going to go ahead and put Ogre right here. Now I'll go ahead and put our fat chocobo right here on the bottom. Aw. Aw. Restart. I should have seen that coming, but I was too confident. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start with this hand. Cactuar up top. Crab on the bottom. And we can go ahead and put our security officer up here on the top. Now we can put our moo right here in the middle. Let's go ahead and put our J sweeper in the middle as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and put our crab right here. And now let us go ahead and place our other cactuar up here on the top. And let's see, if I place Titan down here, he's going to be 8, bringing our bottom there to 11. But if I place Chocobo, will be 6, bringing us to 9. So let's go ahead and place Titan down here on the bottom. And that should be our victory. There we go. We beat the floating man. And here is our Queen's Blood cutscene.
My name is Ledrell Balmont, and I am the creator of the game Queen's Blood.
Are you also a vampire hunter?
Which means that this nightmare is of my own making. I didn't know. How could I?
Do you use a cross on a chain whip?
You hear her too? Time's running out. She's calling me, commanding me. She's made me her prisoner. Her cursed guard, my shackle. The end is nigh. Or perhaps this is only the beginning. The Shadow Blood Queen is...
Well, that's not good.
Let me guess. You have dreamt the dream of Ledrell Balmont too.
What do you know about it?
Only rumors and hearsay that players of particular skill have experienced strange visions of late. Visions in which one is visited by the ghost of the game's creator, who speaks of portentous events. To add another wrinkle, some of the world's very best have recently met with unnaturally violent deaths. People are calling this the Curse of Ledrell. Not even my third eye can discern the true cause.
What about
Though
your
it is
other
clearly something sinister.
997?
If you wish to continue on the path of the cards, then remain vigilant. Or it may lead to your undoing.
So I never played the Castlevania games, but I'm correct in remembering that their last name is Balmond, right? Just a thought, which is why I was making that joke. Anywho, let's go talk to the kids about a bird. They should be right up this way.
Please come back, Mr. Birdie. Here, Birdie.
Chadley, did your
I have news
combat
for you.
simulator
This is a-
stuff
kindly invite you to
stay?
give it a try.
Because I did the combat sim stuff off stream as well. So it doesn't look like it's stuck. Well, that's unfortunate.
I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world
Please
intel.
come back.
You kids need some help. What?
Mommy said I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Oh, is that so? Well then, why don't you talk to this old fella instead? He's tough. Tougher than he looks. And real good at solving people's problems, right?
Old fella?
Don't get all bent out of shape. Besides, I'll always be older than you.
Whatever.
Well, what's the problem?
You see, Mr. Birdie ran away and hasn't come back.
Oh, Mr. Birdie is a bird friend of ours? His head is all pointy. Kinda like yours, mister.
Pointy, huh? I bet they're talking about Cloud Jr.
Who's that?
Your bird friend. He had a run-in with a nasty fiend, and we saved his tiny behind.
No way.
You guys, Grandpa said he saw Mr. Birdie heading toward the desert. What? But we aren't allowed to go all the way out there.
You just leave it to us. We'll find your friend.
Really?
Promise.
Great. Grandpa said there's some old birdhouses out in the desert that people built back in the Republic days. He said those are good places to set traps.
Oh, and my mommy told me you can craft them yourself if you've got the right chip.
In that case, we'd better figure out how to transmute us some traps.
Indubitably. So we need to obtain the transmuter chip, which I don't have. What's this? How do I get the transmuter chip stuff again? Oh wait, it's probably gonna be this right here. So we are going to go ahead and fast travel to where Johnny is. Well, one of the Johnnies is. Grab the sage. Now let's go ahead and call it Chocobo. And we got some buried stuff in this abandoned town. If I remember correctly, they actually called this town a town that was affected by desertation. And I couldn't tell if that was a town that like was claimed by the desert or got like taken advantage of, or not taken advantage of, but like went to hell because it was deserted. Anywho, there's our first item right there. So where's the next item gonna be? It's gonna be over here somewhere. It's gonna be up there. I don't remember there being enemies here, but okay.
That'll do.
one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Anyway, second dig spot is right here. We can now transmute ourselves a bird trap. And now for our third diggable, it's going to be over here. There we go. And there's all of our diggables dug. Let's see what we need for the bird traps. I should be able to make a few of these. Or not. There we go. That should be good right there. Do I need the planet's Benson for any for anything? Oh, excuse me. No. Let's go ahead and make this enhance old beast bracelet. Let's also go ahead and enhance Kate Sith's bracelet. That should be good for everything there. Oh yeah, I need the King Conberry's robe. Very well, now. Wrong button. Let's go catch some birds, shall we? Into the car we go.
Think we ought to do something for Cloud Jr., don't you?
Kids gotta eat.
Let's go ahead and hop on out. Come on. Yeah, let's go and set ourselves a bird trap.
And now, we wait.
Might as well rig the other traps then. Life was a hell of a lot simpler back in old Midgar. We were good, Shinra was bad, and if we took him out, the world would be alright.
So what's changed?
Not a damn thing. Shinra's still going down. Coming back here. I see how I got tunnel vision. And not because Shinra was all I had to think about. It's because I didn't want to think about anything else. Saving the planet's important, but I put a lot of personal stuff on the back burner, and I shouldn't have.
This must be the sandstorm.
I did not mean to cut Barrett off right there. Oh, that's right, this thing.
Drawn was I to the warrior's presence, and lo, whither should it lead me but these sweltering sands?
What is this thing?
No way.
What misfortune for you to venture so far for treasure already claimed. You would do well to leave, that I may collect what is by rights mine.
You think the proto-relic is yours?
Proto what now? Relic, you say? Ha! A ridiculous name, unworthy of my treasure. What you knaves covet is none other than a prize in my resplendent arsenal. The get... Uh-oh. Oh. This form! I can hold no longer! Oh, no, down I go!
Such a weird creature.
What was that?
Oh, thank goodness I finally got through. Are you alright?
I'm fine. But what the hell was that just now?
I'm investigating the matter as we speak. In my initial analysis of the sand entity, I detected a proto-relic-like signal. I'm unsure how they're connected, but I fear we might be after the same thing.
Of course we are.
There's no telling where it might appear next. Please, be careful.
Indubitably. Let's go ahead and activate this this Chocobo rest stop. And pet the Chocobo since we're on foot. You know what? Since we're here,
The signal is growing stronger. Perhaps there is a proto-relic in the nearby reactor.
You mean that thing?
It's been altered. Though it doesn't appear these modifications were made by Shinra. Whoever's responsible may be waiting within. Proceed with caution.
I don't think we actually make it in right now.
It's some sort of monster's den. A fortress, if you will.
Whatever it is, I don't think we can get inside.
Whoa.
Commencing scan. I believe I have a match. The symbols resemble those found in the Book of Kings, an ancient tome. Allow me to translate. Interesting. Well then, in order to unlock this door, you'll need to locate a cactuar rock hidden somewhere in the desert.
What kind of rock?
A mineral deposit named for its distinct cactuar shape. Now that Cloud has made contact with this door, the rock we seek should be marked by a green glow. By the way, do you happen to see a cactuar-shaped statue anywhere nearby?
Yeah, it's right next to the door.
Oh,
That's it! That statue should guide you to the rock I spoke of, which in turn will serve as the key to the door.
So we must prove ourselves worthy.
I know you can do it.
Hold up to raise the cactuar statue aloft, then follow the light it emits to locate its corresponding rock. Didn't actually mean to start this right now. I mean, I guess I technically did, but we'll go ahead and worry about that later. First, let's go ahead and continue on with our bird capture. Let's see here. want to be up there, so let's go over here. And we can now go ahead and set our second trap.
I expect you'll find this hard to believe, but I've actually changed quite a bit since my younger days.
Oh.
Thanks to Tifa mostly. She really set me straight, especially as a parent. Wouldn't be half the father I am today without her.
What's up? What'd she do?
Oh, got fed up with my bullshit and tore me a new one. Started yelling about how a kid like Marlene needed a proper roof over her head, somewhere safe and clean. Said sleeping outside was risky.
She was right.
Sure was. And not just her. The whole team helped me get my act together. I used to be a runaway train, charging full speed ahead and dragging folks along for the ride. Never thought about hitting the brakes or anything else. Had my fair share of crashes and went off the rails a few times. Caused a lot of trouble for those guys.
Well, I'd say you managed to get yourself back on track.
I couldn't have done it without them. They came into my life for a reason. Like you did, Cloud. Junior, too. I know it in my heart.
Indubitably, Barrett. And it's stupid little character development moments like that that make so many things of this game so much better.
Well, that's the last of the traps.
Our bird might have already been caught in one of the others.
Only one way to find out.
Now back to the first trap. Not gonna lie, I would love like little like nitro boost button. You know what? While we're here though, let's go ahead and activate this tower, which should, I believe, be the last one in this area. Cloud got eaten, guys. They ate Cloud. Hey, Cloud's back.
Let's do this deal. Now, not bad.
And all of them are down, so let's go ahead and climb up our ladder. Grab our Moogle coins. And activate our tower. No, I say that was the last tower. So looking at the map, I think we might have one more. Yeah, we have one more down here. We'll get that one a bit later, though. Let's go ahead and fast travel over here. Look at that. It looks like something was attracted to our first trap. Interesting.
You sure you want to fight?
just in case.
Sonic boom. Come on, Drake, be gone. There we go. Ooh, and we leveled up.
That trap, and look how they treat it. What a waste.
We've got more.
Fiends ate the trap. Oh no. Let's go ahead and check on the second one. I'm sure that one will be in a much better state. Oh, by the way, while we're driving, we can also hold up the Cactuar statue and figure out where we need to go. But we'll deal with that momentarily. Let's go ahead and head on up here. Check on our second trap. Hey, look, we got Cactuars. Hey, we hit one. I don't have information on all these guys yet. And it looks like my steel materia improved itself. Very good, very good.
Let's check the other.
Now we have one more trap to check out. I'm sure that one will be just fine though. The first two might have been destroyed, but the last one, they won't have touched that one. It'll be perfectly fine. See, there's no enemies at all over here. And the bird trap's still here.
We finally found our boy.
Look at Junior. See, I told you it'd be fine.
Look.
Let's move.
And we have a giant bomb here. So assess.
I got your number.
It is weak to ice and absorbs fire, and inflict enough ice damage when it uses Inflame to pressure it. When its HP gauge gets low, it will self-destruct.
Keep it together.
You got this.
Here goes. That'll do.
Let's go ahead and Arcane Ward Aerith here.
Using it. You'll see.
And we can Blizzard.
My turn.
Go on.
And now with Cloud, we can also Blizzard. And hey, look, Barrett also has Blizzard.
Chill out.
Now let's go ahead and let's do a bonus round. Ow. Maximum Fury.
Why don't you leave?
Cloud, you can go ahead and Blizzard. And Maximum Fury.
That'll do.
And let's Blizzard. There we go. Bomb down. And a junior saved.
You had us scared, Junior. Thought you were gonna wind up Monster Child. Oh, is that your way of saying you're good on your own? But go straight home. You hear me?
All right, let's go ahead and report our quest to the children. Then also get arrested.
Hey, mister, he's back! Cloud Jr. came back!
Of course he did. When we found him, we said, your friends are looking for you. You head straight home.
No wonder! Thank you so much.
Hey, just doing a job.
Go on, eat up. Someday you're gonna be big and strong and scare away all the monsters.
Hope I can bring Marlene back here one day. Tell her about her home and everything else.
You sure that's a good idea?
I owe it to her father.
You'll feel better, maybe, but how do you think she'll feel? Don't know, man.
What's up?
My dad says we're supposed to stay away from you. Sorry.
That's so. Well, don't want to get you in trouble. Us old fellas gotta go. Take care of Cloud Jr.
Thanks again for all your help, mister!
Don't mention it.
And now everyone levels up, and our relationship with Barrett has improved. Very nice.
No funny
Now let's go ahead and rest up.
Take whatever beds are open. It's time you moved on.
Very well. Now, let us fast travel over here. Because if I remember correctly, we should be relatively close to the statue over here. Yeah, it's right there. Stand before the rock and raise the statue. We have orange cactuars. And assessing them, they are going to be essentially the same, but they are new accessible enemies, so we want to make sure we do that. And now after that, let's go ahead and investigate the rock.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
Oh man, that was hilarious! Hey, you think there are any more of these amazing rocks out there?
Your pliability is most impressive.
Whatever. Let's go.
Let's go ahead and return to the reactor. And I can't just fast travel there, so let's go ahead and, or I can't fast travel to the reactor, but I do have a thingamabob right next to it, so let's go ahead and travel to that. And now the door opens for us. Very well. Got some weird noises going on down here. Is there anything else for us to collect? Negative. Why do I remember a shop being down here?
Oh, they're adorable! But what are they saying? You know?
To them, the proto-relic is the treasure of the sands, it seems, which they have kept safe for generations. Moreover, they are duty-bound to ensure its safety until its rightful owner comes to claim it.
Wonder who that is.
For all we know, it could simply be a myth.
You're saying these guys have their own fairy tales? Sounds pretty silly to me.
Hang on a sec. Who are you calling a fairy? Whoa! No need for all that. Name's G, Kid G, descended from a long line of goblins. I look after these cactuars. It's a duty passed down to me from my forebears.
Wait, you can talk?
Speech ain't that hard, lady. Where there's a will, there's a way. Given your present company, I'm shocked you haven't shaken that preconception.
He does have a point.
Quote Cactuar scripture, the Book of Kings. Unto those who seek the treasure of these sands, a trial shall be given. If you think you've got what it takes to be the treasure's rightful owner, you're gonna have to prove it first.
Where'd they all come from?
And now your trial. Take down the cactuars within the time allotted. If you can. Oh, it looks like we have ourselves a volunteer.
Who? Me?
Test your might against an army of spiny speedsters in this race against the clock. Defeat as many cactuars as possible within the time limit. Each cactuar defeated will add to your score. Reach the target score before time runs out to win. Cactuars come in all shapes, sizes, and point values, with some even boasting special properties. For example, gladiators are more susceptible to standard physical attacks, while magnetoirs are vulnerable to magic attacks, like Yuffie's ninjutsu. So, we have another little trial here. Rank 1 will get us 3 Mist High Potions, Rank 2 will get us 3 Mega Potions, and Rank 3 will get us the Crescent Moon Charm. Let's go ahead and give this a try. Alright, then the orange ones here are the ones that are more susceptible to the ninjutsu. Let's go ahead and Art of War, the time bonus one. And let us Windstorm. And Art of War. Let's go to Windstorm, this guy right here. Ow. And there we go. Let's go ahead and Art of War over here. Alright, we have some more time ones here. Good to have, good to have. Let's go ahead and Windstorm. Ow. How'd I do? Looks like I got all 3 ranks.
Gotta say, I'm impressed.
You gonna hand over the
And yes, I did.
Never heard anyone call it that before. But I'm a goblin of my word. So here. And so, as promised, your piece of the prize.
Piece? We want the whole thing, Shrimp!
Then you're gonna need to go around and gather up the other bits. Put it together yourself.
Right. So what you're saying is...
that more trials await. And that yours truly will be your guide. See you next time.
What an unexpected and exhilarating turn of events! An ancient treasure guarded by an army of cactuars and a goblin! Not to mention the mysterious giant of the sands and the Book of Kings! Increase in body temperature detected. I believe I'm rather excited. I I've already picked up another signal from the proto-relic. Or rather, the treasure of the sands. Head for modular reactor 2.
Say, how many of these mini reactors are there anyway?
Several. These modular Mako reactors were erected throughout the desert as a means of generating and supplying power to the gold saucer. To avoid accelerating the desertification of the region, the reactors are periodically cycled between active and dormant states.
Who would have thought all that glitz and glamour came at such a high cost?
In any case, the reactors have been ingeniously repurposed by the Cactuars, and within these fortresses, they may secure their treasure. I honestly doubt Shinra could produce anything half as resilient as this combination of sand and Cactuar nectar.
Indubitably. And now if we wanted to, we can go ahead and take on this trial again, but we're not going to. Instead, we are... we're going to set a waypoint for the intel and fast travel right here. And then on our way to the world intel. Should be right through here. So much sycamore. And we have one more life spring somewhere around here. But we'll worry about that in a bit. First and foremost, let us make our way to this divine intel. Which actually, now that I think about it, I think that this one's going to be a bit harder for us to get to than normal.
According to legends passed down in Corel, whenever humanity strays from the proper course, Alexander appears to render his righteous judgment. His pronouncements are absolute and cannot be defied. Parents sometimes tell misbehaving children that Alexander might come and smite them if they refuse to shape up.
Why do I feel like there's somewhere else I'm supposed to go other than right there? Oh, up there. Duh. There we go. And there we have a little bit more of Alexander understood.
That was incredible. It was as if you and the crystal were actually communicating with one another.
No, it wasn't. Don't be hyperbolic, Chadley. It doesn't suit you. Anywho, can I just hop down here? Yes, I can. And then can I hop down here? Yes. Now, we have another intel over here, which I think is under the mountain. So let's go this way. Huh. Wait. Guide me.
You know, Cloud, just between you and me, I really, really like Alexander. I mean, who wouldn't? A giant robot. I sometimes contemplate doing something wicked in the hopes I might get to see him up close. Suffice it to say, I await your next exciting discovery with bated breath.
Chadley, that is not the right way to look at religion. Anyway, fling ourselves over here. And then over here. And then right here. Beautiful. And we got ourselves a Wind Drake up here. I'm sorry, a Cyclone Drake. And it looks like a Cactuar. Oh, and one of the sand snake thingamabobs. Let's go ahead and do a plasma discharge. I'll take out the sand spitter. And that will be everyone. Good stuff. Let's give this one a try. So I got B-A, B, B-A, B. I was a little off of that, but I'm glad for the grace area. And that should be the last one for Alexander.
Well done. That concludes our thrilling analysis of the Corel Summon Crystals. I can't tell you how grateful I am for everything you've helped me learn about Alexander. Thank you. Though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
Which indeed we will, but not as of right meow. First, we have a proto relic to go take a look for. And there's no way the game's just gonna let me jump down from here, right? Yeah, no. So instead of climbing, let's go ahead and just fast travel right here. And on the map, it's on the other side. Of this land bridge. So I'm not going to go down. Oh, it's right there. Duh. Just open your eyes, famine. I don't know why Cloud stopped targeting this one, but okay. Be gone! Alright. Now here is our second modular reactor thingamabob. Let's go ahead and grab the statue.
Alright then, let's start looking for those craggy cactuars.
And where are we going this time? We're going over that way. Very well. Alright, now let's go ahead and head this way a bit. Oh, I drove right into an enemy, didn't I?
Someone looks kind of shaky. We'll make it quick. Too much? You asked for it. I think we're almost done. You'll see. Here.
Let's go ahead and do a Chrono Aegis.
You okay? Okay. That'll do. So that's over.
Very well. We need to go up there. So it looks like we need to fling ourselves from over there. So it looks like we need to climb from here. Good stuff, good stuff. Come on, Cloud, I believe in you. You can do it, buddy. Just shimmy across this wall. And raise our statue. Ooh, we have golden cactuars. And assess.
I got your number.
Really just more of the same, but they are still new enemies, so need the assess info. And golden cactuars down.
What are you waiting for? Go on, touch it.
Ladies first.
Oh no, you're way better at the whole putting yourself in harm's way thing.
Fine.
Are you kidding me? Why me?
Word of advice? Don't fight it.
Yes, heed the voice of experience.
What did I do to deserve this?
Let's head back to the reactor.
Indubitably. Now, before we head back to the reactor, is there anything else up here for us to collect? Doesn't appear to be. Is there anything over here besides our buggy? Negative. All right. So let's go ahead and fast travel back to this place again. And back in the buggy, and away we go.
Sounds like he's still looking for the proto-relic.
We'd better find it first.
Sucks to suck, buddy. And into the reactor we go. And down the ladder. And Kid G, how's it going, buddy?
You long enough? What do you say? Want to jump right into your second trial?
You know how this ends.
Do I ever? But do you?
Holy crap!
Let's see. Who looks fit to fight?
Ooh, me! Can I give it a go?
Fine by me. If the little lady wants to show off, I'd say let her.
Aerith Trials introduced 2 new species of cactuar to conquer. Light Dwars and Dark Dwars. Hold on. Press left trigger to conquer any anti-lighter, luminous ward, and press right trigger to summon an anti-darkness shadow ward. Basic attacks performed while in these wards are more effective against their aforementioned cactuars. Note that cactuars of other affinities may appear going forward, so keep your elemental wits about you as you fight. Very well. And we'll get a mixed high potion, we'll get a high ether, and an item master materia earring. Before we do this though, I'm gonna save my game.
Had enough for today?
I haven't had enough for today, I'm just have enough for this not saved.
Okay, now show me what you got.
Let's go.
Kinda in a rush, so... Here he comes!
So I want the luminous ward here, right? Then over here we want the Dark Ward.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
And let me just go ahead and check to make sure that whatever that was. No, it was my D&D group. They're good.
You asked for it. Mind backing off a bit? Get ready.
Let us do a or not. Okay, sorcerers.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Here it comes. What the? One more shot. Get ready. Mind backing off a bit?
Come on.
Get ready. Here. Hey, you asked for it. Okay.
Be destroyed, giant cactuar.
This one's for you.
Thank you.
Ready? That'll do. Mind backing off a bit? That's it. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
I don't think I'm going to win.
Go on.
So I'm going to go ahead and retry. Because that giant one messed me up, not going to lie.
Well, this isn't good. Here it comes! Maybe this'll do the trick.
Hmm.
I'm backing off a bit. That's it! Go on! One more shot! Get him!
Avoid the bombs.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Here it comes! You'll see. Every little bit helps.
I wonder, how much does Soul Drain do to you? Soul Drain actually does quite a fair bit.
Lend me your strength. That's it. You. Thank you. Okay. Ready? Backing off a bit.
Hey,
Something this should make you stronger. Hey, you asked for it. Okay.
avoid the bombs.
Get him! I'd keep my distance if I were you. One more shot! Get ready! That'll do!
Give me more time, please. More time is greatly appreciated.
Ready? Hey, you asked for it. Okay. I'll take that.
Avoid the body slam.
Too much? Get him! Yeah! Sorry.
And challenge complete, and I believe we got our score too. Yes, it looks like we did. Very nice.
Wow, you sure showed me. And I still thought you might be no better than a bunch of bumbling bandits. Ta-da!
We done now?
Not even close. You've still got 2 more pieces to collect, and they won't come easy. But I could use a bit of time to shore up the next trial, seeing as you kind of breezed through the first 2. How's about we put things on pause? Here, give me your contact info. That way, I can hit you up when the trial's good and ready.
What?
Cloud, I think it would be wise to oblige his request.
Perfect. You'll be hearing from me soon. Peace.
Our hunt is on hiatus.
For the time being, I'm afraid our only viable course of action is to await further instructions.
Very well. Now, we got the Fiend Intel 3 over here, and we have a tower down here. So let's go ahead and head to the tower. I don't think the tower's gonna be underground, but I think I need to go down through here to get to it.
Think it'd be fun to climb one of those things?
Let's go and hop on out. I'm pressing get off. Thank you. More worms.
Gotcha.
Here it comes!
This ends here.
I'll take care of the rest.
Don't worry, I can handle this.
You better, Aerith, because you are all alone right now. You are going to arcane ward yourself, though.
Try using it. You'll see. I think we're almost done.
And now, let's go ahead and Blizzara.
Buckle up.
Barret. Do your thing, Chicken Wing. Can we get back into the ward so that we could actually do our Blizzara?
We've got to get
All right. Now, Barret, if you could heal up Cloud and Aerith. Thank you, kind sir. And we need to fling ourselves over here. And then back over here. And we can now activate our thing. Not gonna lie, with the location of this tower, it feels like it shouldn't give us much information. But it gave us more than I was expecting, honestly. So let's go ahead and slide down our pole. Then I'll head out over this way. Would really rather not fight anything I don't need to right now. Thank you, game, for not forcing that fight on me. All right, we will be heading down there shortly. No, don't drive off the cliff. Right. And we will be going up on top of that here in a little bit. Just driving around, taking in the sights, seeing if there is anything else around here, which I don't think there is. All right. So, out of the thing we go. Is there not an actual destination for us here? Oh, there we go. And there we are. Are we not landing over here? Then where are we going? Oh, are we going over here? Duh.
We're in dangerous territory now.
Chimera variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. A strange amalgamation of species. The Chimera's addition to the animal kingdom coincides with the advent of Mako. This timing is likely no coincidence, as Mako energy's adverse effects on creatures is well documented. Fossils that have been excavated rather recently, however, appear to be those of an ancient ancestor to the modern Chimera. Scientists have since postulated that the fiend actually has prehistoric origins. Provenance aside, the beast is a proven threat to any living near its ever-expanding territory. Please take care while squaring off against this mysterious foe.
Will do.
No, I'm cheering for you.
Give me that information. Weakness to fire. It automatically becomes pressured after its aquatic beam. So you know what, Aerith, you're actually going to go ahead and start. And Arcane Ward, you can Arcane Ward under yourself this time.
Hang back.
No escape.
Say I'm surprised.
It's on now. You're dead.
Wow! What a fight!
This ends here. Don't stop now.
You ain't gonna get away.
All right, let's go ahead and maximum fury with Barrett. And we don't have fire with Aerith. Got it.
It's on now. Gotcha. This ends here. Going in. Timing it serious.
There we go.
Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives. Cloud, I've analyzed the data from your latest sounds and graded your performance. You've earned a 10 out of 10.
Cloud, apologies. Mai is speaking out of turn. Pay her no mind.
You get a 3 out of 10.
What? Those sound like questionable metrics. Never mind. We'll discuss this later. Cloud, I've come up with a new combat trial for you. Why not give it a go?
I've discovered a new recipe. Anywho. There's not really much else for us to do up here. Although I say that, I think that technically there's a quest that brings us up here at some point. That I think on the PS4 or the PS5 was actually broken. Although that said, I can still grab some things. Got a Moogle medal right there. We have a chunk of mithril ore in the treasure chest. See, coming down here. Got some more Moogle medals. And a vial of haste. And you know what? Cloud, if you would be so kind as to heal up Aerith. Get that red screen off of our screen. And then there is our last treasure chest down there. And there we have a Phoenix down. All right, now. Let us go up here real quick. Because we have some more treasures up here. High potion and Moogle medal, very well. Treasure chest right here. This one containing a mega potion. Some more Moogle medals right there. There are apparently 2 more treasure chests in this area. There's one over there. Antidote and a Moogle medal. An ether onion. And there's our last treasure chest right there. Ooh, nothing in those boxes. What a shame. But a bottle of ether. Now, on to the Moogles. Which I believe I can get from over here. Nope. I'm incorrect in that. I need to go down here, don't I? No. Okay. Can I fast travel back here? Yes, I can. So, fast traveling back to our Super Chimera. We should now be able to drive on over here. Very well. I parked the buggy on top of the thing, didn't I? I did, but the game knew that, so it moved it for me. Very good. I appreciate you, game. Do I need a pad to sit here? I do. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use ourselves a pad. What do I need to make those in my transmuter again? Is it just the sage? Because if it is, then I should be able to make plenty of those right now. Cushion. Sage and marjoram. Let's go ahead and make 49. And not need any more of those for a very long time. And we are constantly trying to pick up sage, but because our sage was full, we have been unable to do so for quite some time. Let's go ahead and make our way over here. And if I remember the process correctly, grabbing this should unlock the Tonberry King for us. Chadley.
Good news. I believe I've ascertained the whereabouts of your royal quarry, the Tonberry King. Johnny wasn't that far off. Let's not keep your entrepreneurial friend waiting, lest he wither in the heat.
Heavy lies the crown has been found. And it is right there. Good to know, good to know. Before we do that, though, we have some Moogles to say hi to. So let's go say hi to some Moogles. And we will eventually be climbing those little climbables over there for Proto Relic. I think it's section 3, honestly. I think it's the next one. But first, Mogstool. I like how he knocks every time. Even though he knows he's going to get transported in here.
For me, Kupo.
Alright, so let's go ahead and hop on over here. Come on. No, go this. Darn it. Go that way. No, you stupid game. You've been going to the... Go in there. Thank you. Go in your paddock. Thank you. Alright, so that is 3. No, you're right frickin' there. Thank you. One more. Cool, we got him. I was convinced that we got hit by one of those things at the very end right there. It failed.
You're such a great help, Kupo. As a reward, I'll tell you the story of how Mog and Mag fell in love. It's so romantic. Even after Mog was fully grown, he still struggled to fly, but he never gave up. He kept on practicing, undeterred. Eventually, Mag noticed how hard he was working and decided she would do everything in her power to support him. As time passed, the two became closer and closer until one day... I'll leave the rest to your imagination.
Very well. Can we shop now? What do you got for us? Fortress Untold, Volume 2. This is gonna be for Kate Sith. So let's go ahead and purchase this. We also have Art of Swordplay, Volume 4. We also have the Vibro Detector, which I forget precisely what this is for, but it is for some side quest later on. So let's go ahead and grab that, as well as the Healing Materia Earrings. And we are all set.
Feel free to drop by anytime. Kupo! Over here.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Got it. That's where the exit was. Okay. Now, next, we are going to have the Tonberry. But before we do that... let us... easy place to get to a rest. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. We have made plenty cushion, so let's just go ahead and fast travel to this chocobo stop over here. And pop ourselves a seat. And to be perfectly honest, I don't quite remember what we need to do to get the Chocobo crown. So I'm going to go ahead and put a steel onto Barrett over here. I'm going to put a steel on Barrett. Just in case I need to physically steal it. But I don't think I do. I think we knock it off when we pressure him. Or when we stagger him. But with that done, let's now go ahead and fast travel to this world, or this world battle thingamabob. And now to the Tonberry. Which is honestly a very fun fight, but it is a difficult one. How do I get down in there? I get down there from over there, don't I? Come on.
Cloud, it appears that you've arrived at the lair of the Tonberry King. That crown belongs in a far statelier head than his, namely yours. I'd say it's high time we divest him of it.
Indubitably. Let us go ahead and give him a call.
If it's a fight you want,
I got your number.
Okay, so the giant Tonberry that lives in a remote part of the Coral Desert is elegant and noble appearance has earned it the title of king, as well as the gorgeous crown now adorning its head. It approaches its target majestically, brandishing its knife and lantern with fitting royal flair, inflicting enough damage when its attacks miss. Will pressure it. When pressured, it will drop its pristine crown, leaving the item vulnerable to be stolen. Its special attack renders the target incapacitated and unable to be revived. So, yeah, when we pressure it, we need to steal the crown. So, glad I put the steel materia on. Its drop item is a Tonberry's robe. It can also drop the marred crown, and it can be morphed into the marred crown.
Guidance protocol. Time now long past. This continent is home to the kingdom of the Tonberries. A realm once bright and promised, but it did not last. He was the king, and brought with them death and destruction. Many Tonberries perished in the war. To revenge himself upon those who raised his kingdom, the Tonberry king swore upon his neck to hunt his descendants. Please bear in mind that this is all based on fables and folklore, as it is counted as ancient and apocryphal. Who can say what's the future? Though this much is for certain, that happens, only you and royalty, depending on the head that wears the crown. But I'd say your neck is more than up to the task. Wow! What a fight! That's it!
Yeah, I'll do it. Want some more? Up now. Hope you don't mind, Bakura.
I'll take care of them. Tagging out.
Alright, so it just called for friends. So that means... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna need to do this fight again because I want those Tonberries.
taking over.
Assess the Tomberries.
Best do it right.
Barrett, at this point, you can go ahead and do bonus round.
Brace yourself.
Beautiful, got it. Now, we want to steal the pristine crown with Barrett. Nice, we got it. Now, let us go ahead and brave her. And let's go ahead and apparently get stabbed by the dude with, yeah. But there we go.
You did it, Cloud! I now dub thee the new king of the Tonberries.
By analyzing the King's biometrics, we can better understand Tonberry's social structures. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you, Cloud.
Another crown snatched by the incomparable Yuffie. Let's hurry up and get this to Johnny.
Yes, let's. Johnny, me boy.
You took down the Tonberry King for us? Thanks, bro. On behalf of all Johnnies. So, where's the crown?
Let's hand over one pristine crown.
Whoa! Get a load of the shine on that baby! It is positively legendary!
And we went through positively legendary trouble to get it for you.
Don't worry. The fruits of your labor are gonna be on full display. Man, I can't wait to see the look on my face when I see this! I'm gonna take this baby back to the hotel. Be sure to swing by when you have the chance. I'm sure one of me will have something real nice waiting for you.
Yes, now let's go ahead and head back to the hotel.
The best way to make tracks is on Chocobat. Chocobo hang loose. Welcome to the land of...
And when we get to the hotel, we will also heal ourselves up a bit. Excuse me.
Okay.
Do they have a...
Hey, how about an orb or two?
Through our front gate.
They say this area has an interesting history.
Oh boy.
Feels like I've seen a lot of that.
What the... Hey there! Thank you for tracking down that spot. Quite the view you captured. Very nice! I'd say you're a first-rate photographer now. If the association had any lingering doubts about you, this latest shot should have completely dispelled them. At this rate, you'll outrank me. But hey, friendly competition never hurt anyone.
All right.
Empty stomach.
Now let's go ahead and speak with Johnny Prime, shall we?
Careful up there. Good news, bro. All of me made it back in one piece. And it sounds like I really put you through the ringer. Sorry about that.
No biggie. So, what now? Want me to poof him?
What? No, not yet.
We're in the middle of renovating, and I'm gonna need all my hands on deck to finish. At the end of the day, I want to be able to say I remodeled this place all by myself. Right, Johnnies? Yeah, bro! So yeah, me and me's are set on seeing this through the end. But once we're finished, it's gonna be the finest hotel in the whole world. Just you wait.
Indubitably.
Welcome to Johnny's Seaside Inn Remake!
Wow.
So, what do you think, bro?
I'm impressed.
Without you guys, none of this would have been possible.
You're absolutely right. You couldn't have done any of this without my incredible ninjutsu.
Couldn't have done it without the J Squad either. Oh, don't go getting all sentimental. We were just doing what you would have done. You said it. We all want what's best for this place. It's our home. And none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for you, Johnny Prime. Truly, you are the realest bro. Well, I'm just happy to know that whatever trials await, we'll face them together. Yeah, about that. Now that all the renovations are complete, I think it's time that we peace out. What? Don't worry, you got this, Johnny. Johnny? You don't need us anymore, Johnny. You've got you. Johnny! Johnny out! Johnnies! You know, I couldn't stand listening to them bicker. And now, I already miss the sound of our melodious voice. I lost a part of myself today.
You gonna let that stop you? Huh? You've got a hotel to run.
That's true. I remodeled this place with my own 14 hands. I owe it to me and myself to see that our hard work doesn't go to waste. Oh yeah! I'm gonna be 7 Johnnies in one!
I think one of you's more than enough.
Oh, that means a lot coming from you, bro. Oh, almost forgot. I set up a little space to show off your collection. I'd love to showcase any rare or interesting artifacts you happen to come across. And rest assured, you'll be handsomely rewarded for them. I've got my heart set on becoming the best in the business, so look out, hotel industry. We'll attract guests from far and wide, with luxurious lodgings and unbeatable hospitality. But you'll always have a room with your name on it, my bro, because when you're here, you're Johnny.
Johnny is amassing a collection of rare curios from all around the world to evaluate or elevate his seaside inn to a 7-star institution. Win minigames and complete various objectives around the world to obtain treasures or collector's items and automatically donate them to your best bro. Press left trigger to view your current treasure trove as well as hints on how to find more collector items. And now this treasure chest is something that we can't actually open just yet. That is something that we are going to have to get all 81 treasures in order to unlock. Yeah, so all of the various mini games that have like 3 levels to it, we need to get the 3rd level in order to get the treasure to put here for Johnny. So this one is the frog thing under Junon. Let's see. This is completing Fort Condor on hard in the Junon region. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of these will be unlocked regularly throughout the story. But yeah, so like fledgling chocobo jockey. That's there. And yeah, just various treasures. Let's see. King of the Jungle, Red Bolt. Yeah. I believe this one is for getting the accommodations. Oh no, this is for taking the picture in whatchamacallit. Anyway.
I actually want to stay here now.
At this point, let's go ahead and take a rest. Alright. There's the crown. Why do I remember there being a chest that we could open in here? Other than the one out front. I guess not. Anyway, let's go ahead and talk to Johnny, because he should be more than a 1-star right now.
Got anything rare and exotic for me?
I guess not. Very well. So now... I believe the only thing that we have left to do other than some Chadley things and gold saucer things is going to be that battle intel. So let's go ahead and fast travel here. If this is where I think it is, there should also be something that I would like to show on camera. Yeah. Can I interact with it? I could not, but here we have the burial site for Dine, which, for what what's his face had access to, that's a pretty nice burial site for him. Better than he got in the original, that is for sure. Let's go ahead and unlock Maelstrom Strike for Cloud and Yuffie. Let's go ahead and get Barrett some Protect. Aerith shouldn't be able to unlock anything with only 5 points. Red. That's a synergy skill, max MP up. Let's go ahead and get yourself the Iron Defense, why not? Tifa, you can go ahead and increase your crit rate by 5%. Yuffie, you shouldn't have access to anything, you do not. And Kate Sith. We can go ahead and increase your max MP by 3. And your max HP by 200. Very well. Now to the buggy, then to the battle. And then should I advance story or should I do some gold saucer shenanigans?
Gotta sharpen my claws.
Rare Spearhawk variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. Look closely. What appears to be a beak at first blush is in fact a sharp helix-shaped bone protruding from the forehead. It's not for show. While most predatory birds use their talons to hunt, the spearhawk uses its horn. With one clean thrust, they can skewer their quarry, then slice and dice it with ease. Careful now. We don't want that beautiful face of yours to be poked full of holes.
Very well, so we need to stagger the enemy, we need to knock it stunned, and we need to defeat the enemy within the time frame. Let's go ahead and assess.
I got your number.
Weak to fire. Very well.
Gotcha. On now. Burn. Now.
You've got this under control.
You're dead.
Solve it, guaranteed.
You're mine.
My strength knows no bounds.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
See, we have a minute to finish this. Or 38 seconds, I should say. Maximum Fury.
I'm coming. That'll do. Get him.
Cloud, you can go ahead and fire this one again. And Aerith, you can go ahead and Arcane Ward Cloud. Ooh, Cloud has his limit break. Very nice.
Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
Well done, Cloud. You've managed to complete all combat assignments in the Corel region.
What assignments they were! You faced so many fiends. Sholopods, spearhawks, landworms, chimeras.
That's quite enough. Anyway, I've added a new combat trial to the simulator, Cloud. Do check it out sometime.
Oh, skewer it. Anyway. Do I advance story? Do I do Chadley shenanigans? Or do I do Golden Saucer shenanigans? I think for right now I am going to advance story. Let's go ahead and get this activated. Because the next area is actually probably my favorite area in the entire game, if I'm being perfectly honest. Hey, we obtained a cushion. Very well. But let's see. I believe we just need to drive around over here. And then down here should be our way to go. Yes, Gungaga is just over there. Well, before we go over there, we have something over here. So what do we got going on in here? Me, Gungaga. Not what I meant to do, but very well. I remember there being a treasure chest in this area. I remember it's obviously could be completely wrong. And a matter of fact, it looks like I am completely wrong. But I do remember a reason to explore this area. Maybe I'm thinking of the airfield up here? Let's see if there's anything in the airfield that would cause me to be remembering a reason to explore. Which so far it doesn't look like it. Although that being said, I do appreciate the fact that they just give us an area like this to run around in. Are all of my connections blue? No. Still waiting on Red and Tifa. Or Red and Yuffie to become blue. And then of course we haven't actually advanced any more with Kate Sith. But he did just join the party, so that's not surprising to me. Yeah, apparently I had no reason to explore this airship. Very well. Or this airstrip. Very well. However, that being said, I will be right back. Let me go to the restroom real quick. I forgot my headphones. Stand by. Headphones acquired. All right. Now, Buggy, come to me. I can't call the Buggy. Buggy, come to me. That's not where I left you, Buggy. Why did you come from that direction? Anyway. On to Gungaga. which can't help but want to explore. I've played this game already, but I can't remember if there are things in areas that are open to me. Like, I don't think there's anything over here, but I still have to double check, you know? Like, why would the game give me this area if I wasn't meant to explore it and find something? But there quite literally is nothing over here. Very well. Anyway, on to Gungaga we go.
Hey, up ahead. That our jungle?
Indeed it is. Hold on, little Miss Carsey. We're almost there.
Hooray. Think I'm gonna hurl.
Bit overgrown for the poor old buggy. We'll need to carry on foot. Ow! I meant to say, there's a village up this way. Fancy popping in? The reactor's not going anywhere, and I bet we could all do with a wee cat nap, eh?
Sure. Let's.
Cloud? Okay?
I feel like I've been here before.
You have, Cloud. There's one part of your personality, Cloud, that should remember this place vividly. There's another part of your personality that should only remember this ever so vaguely. However, we have some things to buy. We can go ahead and buy some mega potions here. We also have some new accessories. Let's go ahead and purchase these. Ooh, a new materia. Another new materia. Another new materia. That revival materia is going to be very important. But that is all here. Barrett, why are you on the roof? Okay. Now. Gungaga here. Yeah. Gungaga here is very beautiful. It is a lush forest. I cannot summon a chocobo here just yet.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare amphidex variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. During mating season, the males undergo a chromatic change to attract females. Visual analysis suggests love is in the air. In order to draw its intended mate's attention, the amphidex will let air resonate through its vocal sac, resulting in a romantic serenade. The melodic nature of its mating call is so intoxicating that other species have been known to fall under the amphidex's spell and pursue an unrequited love. If you learn how to woo others like the ampidex, you can defeat any enemy without a fight.
Indubitably. All we need to stagger the enemy, not turn into a frog, and defeat them within the time limit. Very well. And they have a weakness to ice. Good to know. Exploring their elemental weakness will in fact pressure them. And I've already failed this second part of my quest. Let us go ahead and Arcane Ward under Aerith. And of course, we got frogged. Do I have something that will get me out of frog? Negative. I don't think I do. I mean, I have a remedy, but that's not... This is not worth a remedy right now.
Gotta stay.
Come on. Break out of it. Break out of your slumber.
Bundle up. Gotcha.
No, I'm cheering for you.
Let's see ya. Calling ice.
I know.
You're done. Time to get serious. Any last words?
I see you haven't completed your objectives for that battle. Well, you're always welcome to make another attempt.
And we will indeed redo that one, just not right, meow. Because fighting against Frog is honestly an obnoxious status ailment to defend against, but we will come back around a little bit later to take care of that. First, let's go ahead and head back here and actually make our way into the forest. There is also a pretty good materia grind spot here in Gungaga. So I will probably end up showing that. Hey, look, I can go down that. I'm not going to just yet. Let's go ahead and follow along the path. It is very easy to get lost in here. I wouldn't actually suggest exploring until you have access to the chocobos. So just stick along the path.
Hey, Kate,
What is it?
if you're serious about wanting to be our new best friend, how about giving us some insider info?
Well, if it's dirty laundry you're after. I have heard whispers about the new president's proclivities. You wouldn't believe how much he spends on those fancy suits.
Oh, why did I even ask?
You know, Barrett, like, that is not horrible information to have about someone. If you're able to prove that being frivolous with, like, tax information or, like, tax funds, that isn't necessarily a bad thing to bring up to the public. I mean, granted, I don't think that, Rufus is gonna care, but it's not bad info to have. There should be another treasure chest. There it is. 3 maidens' kisses. All right. And let's go ahead and climb up the rope. Assess everything. Mimic or Chimera Mimic is weak to ice and lightning, whereas this other thing is weak to fire. Very well. Ooh, I can make things. Not quite yet, but I can make things. Let's go ahead and learn information about the regular frogs. They are weak to ice.
Ratting on us to Shinra, telling him where we are, you furry fraud.
Guilty.
I knew this cat had two faces.
Ah, come on now. I'm only pulling your leg.
Who are you kidding? You were literally built by the company. Probably stuffed you full of teeny tiny listening devices.
Teeny tiny? The late president believed that bigger was always better. Small went against his philosophy.
Knew him well, huh? Some 9-to-5 nobody you are. Sure your name ain't stamped?
Pretty sure. Aye.
Might wanna check.
Indubitably. Hey, look, we got a mushroom that we could hop across. Or not.
Did you know, Cloud, that forest chocobos use mushrooms as springboards?
Oh, that's right. I need a chocobo for that. Very well, very well.
Come along. The village of Gongaga awaits.
It's about time. I'm freaking starving.
Maybe our lucky food will be on the menu.
Maybe indeed.
Are these? They are! Gungaga mushrooms!
They may be hard to come by in Midgar, but here you can't move for the blasted things.
Wow.
Passing through. You.
What?
Nothing. For a second, I thought you were someone else.
I forget, does she meet Cloud in Crisis Core?
Who are you people?
Aye, you'll do.
More importantly, why are you here? Not to survey the reactor, I presume.
Ah, no, just to study it. We're on a wee field trip, you see?
Well then.
Aww.
Welcome to Gungaga. I'm Cisne, Coalition Captain. And sorry, didn't mean to startle you before. Just doing our jobs. Back to your posts.
Ma'am.
You'll get a clear view of the reactor from that hill. Make sure to pay your respects, though.
Of course.
Come on.
Alright, let's go ahead and follow Cisne.
Our village is a quiet one, as you can tell. Let's keep it that way.
I have no plans to do otherwise.
A lot of visitors, what with the jungle. Can't even remember the last time. But that's part of this place's charm, I suppose. Thank you. So what is this?
3 years ago, the reactor here suffered a catastrophic failure. It was old and couldn't handle the stress.
It needed maintenance, which Shinra never provided. And then one day... So, they're cheap as well. This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
I'm surprised they even made the effort.
And thanks to the hard work of our people, Gongaga rose from the ashes, right?
That's nice and all, but one memorial doesn't buy absolution.
You guys must be tired. I know you've got things to do, but if you wanted to rest up...
Wouldn't they say no?
My house is just down there. Got an open door policy, so feel free. Woohoo! Don't mind if I do!
I'm, gonna take a look around.
Seriously. Get some rest, okay?
New Queen's Blood players are way to sing Gongaga.
Those Gongaga mushrooms you found? They're all yours if you want them. We got more than our fair share.
Indubitably. Mr.
That
Sith.
Snail Lassie was right, you know. If Shinra had wanted to, they could have done something about the reactor. But instead, they looked the other way. Willful negligence killed those people, and everyone thinks Avalanche are the bad guys. Sad. Aerith hasn't been herself since we got here, has she? Wonder why. Does she know the place? Aerith hasn't been herself since we got here, has she? Wonder why. Does she know the place?
Red.
Telling species apart can be difficult. What looks like a Gongaga mushroom may in fact be poisonous. For me and my nose, the difference is obvious. But for someone like you, well, let's find out. Which of these do you think they are?
I honestly don't remember. Let's try this one.
One's on the left. Anyone with eyes can see that.
So, you've a death wish. I must say that's troubling to learn. A word of advice, Cloud. Do not, under any circumstances, consume wild mushrooms.
Thanks. I'll try not to.
Can we try that again?
Here is exceptionally easy on the paws, as if it exudes life itself.
Very well. That was a failure on my part. Oh well. Let's go ahead and head down here, talk to Tifa.
See how they dry their mushrooms here? Bet they'd make for a mean stock. Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. Soups, pilafs, maybe even a pot roast. What sort of thing would you go for?
Gotta go with the pot roast.
Gonna go with the pot roast.
Why does that not surprise me? I remember Mom saying how Claudia's was the best she'd ever had. If you tell me what it was like, I could try and make it for you. Imagine eating Gongaga mushrooms every day. Now that's luxury for ya. Imagine eating Gongaga mushrooms every day. Now that's luxury for ya.
I mean, maybe in someplace other than Gongaga, but here it's like eating seafood while living like by the sea. Okay, let's go ahead and give this one a try. It's Cinco de Chocobo. Let's go ahead and see if the sticks work better on this one. This sounds horrible, but I think I'm doing an alright job. Except for that miss right there. Oh, I've missed a few, actually. Hey, I feel like I did horrible there, but I still got the A. So I will take it. I just barely got the A, but I got the A. Get me out of this piano. Good lord. Now what am I getting from you, good sir?
No finer sound in all the world than the voice of a humble piano.
Oh no, that last one sounded horrible to me. But we got a steadfast block materia.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
Indubitably.
Those fiends we spotted around the old reactor. We have any idea?
In that fresh air.
My aching back.
I like your chickens, Professor. Who over here? Okay, I did not see this guy behind his cows.
Come now, that's enough. Can't you see you're scaring the poor man? Sorry for all that. It doesn't take much for them to get worked up. I'm Jijun, a farmer. I should be hard at work, but my back's forcing me to take a break for a short while. Oh,
been there.
Play Queen's Blood by chance? A game would help to pass the time. Sitting around soaking up the sun is all well and good, but at this rate, it's liable to put me to sleep.
Sure, let's go ahead and take him on. Was that the Marlboro card that we have a chance of winning here? Cactuar up top. Hey, he knows the strategy. Crab down here on bottom. Let's go ahead and place our fat chocobo right here. Ow. How rude. Let's go ahead and place our J Sweeper right here. Okay. I have two mines. I want to put a card right here to get that up there. Yeah, I'm gonna put the grassland wolf right here. And just hope for the best. Hey, that didn't actually screw me over. Very nice. Okay, now. Let's go ahead and put our ogre up here on top. Thank you for that. You just gave me the victory. I hope you know that, person. All right, we are now going to go ahead and put our moo right here. And then we're going to go ahead and put our Chocomog right here. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Hey, it was a Marlboro.
Well, I'll be. Aren't you something? Why, you were running circles around me like one of those professional racing chocobos. So is that how all you young folk play these days? Oh. Queen's blood sure has changed. Us old-timers can't keep up anymore. But you know, that's exactly the way it should be. You're better off harnessing that energy. Oh, you've still got enough to live life to the fullest. You can sit and relax to your heart's content when you get older, and your back starts giving you no say in the matter. That's why you should spend your youth getting up to all kinds of mischief. If you ever tire yourself out, though, I'll be here with my cards. A little downtime can do a body good.
You know, I don't think that little end conversation was supposed to be nearly as creepy as it came off to me. But anywho. Hey, look, it's Aerith. We'll go say hello to her in a little bit.
How many years has it been since we settled down here?
You expect me to remember? It's been ages.
Instead of going over there right meow. Can I jump off this? I cannot. I believe there's something down there that we could interact with. Apparently not from here. Got it.
The Coalition sent a team to investigate the reactor and see what's going on.
I'm thinking this could finally be our time to shine.
Nope, can't do anything in here.
Time to get these birds looking spit.
If you want to visit the reactor, you'll have to get Sisney's permission first.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to go over there. I just happened to get too close. Locked doors in a JRPG. How unfortunate.
Hey there! You treating your chocobos right?
I am. Well, let's go ahead and get the rest of the rodeo stuff. And what all can I buy from you? Anything that I need? Let's go ahead and... No, I don't have enough gil for that? Oh, very well. Let's see. Oh, that reminds me. I actually unlocked the ability to make more stuff, didn't I? More stuff from my watch list. Yeah, I can make myself a Mega Potion or a Mist Mega Potion. I'm going to do the Mist Mega because it's going to give me more experience. Now, we have the Adrenaline down here. Let's go ahead and add that to the list. I guess it already was. We can go ahead and add those two to the list. What did I gain the ability to make with the new level? I don't think I gained anything. Oh well. Moving on. Looks like we have an item shop over here. Ooh, and a weapon shop. Hello. He's got nothing we want to buy, of course, but still had to say hello.
Must have dreamed that customer up.
Yes, you did. If you had better wares, I might have been an actual customer, though.
Oscar, do you want to? Ah, you there. Don't ask how I can tell, but you're into Queen's Blood, aren't you? Isn't that great, Oscar? I found someone you can play against. Let me introduce you. This is Oscar the Swift. He's a watch chocobo. A huge Queen's Blood fan, too. He gets cranky if he can't play at least one game a day. So, how about it? Mind going around with him?
So let's see. We have faced a dog, and now we have faced a doll, a dog, and now a chocobo. Very well. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start with that. We'll go ahead and place our Cactuar up top. We can all go ahead and place Titan here in the middle. Now let's go ahead and place our J Sweeper here next to Titan. Now let's go ahead and place our Crab here on the bottom middle. From here, this is probably going to be the wrong move, but I'm going to place the Cactuar right here. Yeah, kind of figured that was going to be the wrong move. However, I can go ahead and place the J Sweeper right here. Get that middle back. Now I can place our Chocomog here in our middle slot. Our security officer up here on top, and now, unless he could replace cards, he shouldn't be able to place anymore, but he can replace cards. Got it. Okay. We're going to go ahead and place our wolf up top to make that a tie. Fat Chocobo down here on bottom. And then it doesn't really matter what we place down anywhere. So let's go ahead and place Ogre down. And there is our victory.
Whoa. This is the first time I've ever seen Oscar lose. Didn't expect that. Seems like he's a little bitter. Anyway, thanks so much for indulging him. He can make it a lot harder for us to do our jobs when he's in a mood. Really, believe it or not, he's gonna make his television debut soon. He'll be up against a dog that plays Queen's Blood, and we have to make sure he wins to help drive up tourism here. He'll pull it off.
Indubitably.
You ever heard of that blacksmith named Isa?
Oh, you buying? I thought you just wanted to chew the fat.
I mean, I might be buying, depending on what you got. Ooh, you have something new. Very well. Buy the cards. Other than that, nothing else.
Have yourself a good day. And don't be a stranger.
Maybe I should splurge for once and get the premium feed.
That's the potato salad.
See, anything else of interest in this town? Nothing really right now. But where is Barrett? I thought Barrett was over there. Did I pass Barrett and not notice it? Or did I talk to Barrett and not remember? Oh, hello there.
Playing me'd be a waste of both my time and yours.
Well, fine. You know what? That reminds me. World map. Nope, darn it, wrong button. Region map, world map. Corel. Nope, still can't face the robot. And the pursuit of perfection. I've been striving to create the greatest weapon that ever was, but despite all my best efforts, I've yet to make any meaningful progress. There's an essential element I'm missing, the seed of inspiration, but I know it's out there. I just need something or someone to help me grasp it. Very well. Oh, there's Barrett.
Once things settle down, I could see myself moving out here, living off the land. Be a nice change of pace. Just me, Marlene, and our little piece of paradise. Wonder what kind of stuff we'd end up growing.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
What? 'Cause it's our lucky food? Don't tell me you believe that mumbo jumbo. Still, you might be onto something. Gungaga mushroom farming sounds like a license to print give.
Very well. Hey, Snaps, how's it going?
This must be. Hey there. Good to see you again.
The
Since
time
you're here,
is
mind if I snap a pic of a fun guy with some fungi? This restaurant hired me to grab a couple of shots for them to use in their menu. I'm supposed to shoot the freshest
I'll be right
mushrooms
back.
I can find. Gonna get pics of the scenery while I'm here. Make the most of the opportunity and all that. Let me know if you find anything picturesque. This must be one of Gungaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gangaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gangaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gangaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gangaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gangaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gangaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gangaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gangaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gangaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gangaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gangaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gangaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gungaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gungaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge. This must be one of Gungaga's famous mushrooms. Only ever seen them in preserves. What a beautiful color. These look good enough to eat, and I might just do that. Conveying flavor through a visual medium is tough, but I'm up for the challenge.
All right, apologies about that. I am back, just looking for my headphones. I dropped a thing.
This must be one of Gungaga's famous mushrooms.
Oh god, he's been saying that the entire time I've been gone. I apologize.
These look good enough to eat, and I might.
Don't forget to try some of our.
All right, and then we have Yuffie in here.
I am so bored, bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, bet y'all go insane. 'Cause I've got nothing else to do. I'm stuck here wasting time. But just wait, oh materia, I'll get back on the road. Make you mine.
Oh, Yuffie, you are a doll. Can you sing that for me again, please?
So bored, bored right out of my brain.
Encore!
I'd love an encore, if that's cool.
An encore? Normally I charge an orb per song, but I'll make a special exception this time. Here goes. I am so bored, bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, betcha I'll go insane. 'Cause I've got nothing else to do. I'm stuck here wasting time. But just wait, oh materia, I'll get back on the road and make you mine.
Much appreciated, Youth. Much appreciated. Now, nothing to do back here. She has a little personal gym over here. Very well. Ooh, and some shurikens. Hey, chest. Chest. Obtain Bird of Prey for Yuffie. Very well. And that actually reminds me, Barrett, you didn't actually learn your skill from this, did you? You did not. So there's that for you. Cloud, do you have the weapon skills for all of your stuff? Yes, you do. So does Aerith. Red. Tifa, you can go ahead and put the Dragon Claws on. Attack power plus 20%. And attack damage plus however much that was, 5%. And then Yuffie. Let's go ahead and get you with the Bird of Prey. Which actually reminds me of one of Death's size from, whatchamacallit, from Darksiders. Ooh, and we will finally be learning Doppelganger. Very well. And we can get a new materia slot on here for her. Let's go ahead and give her auto weapon ability. Why not? Critical hit damage up and critical rate up. Seems good for her. And now, Kate Sith. Let's go ahead and give you your iron megaphone. Right? That is a sick looking weapon. Max MP and attack damage for you, Kate. And we'll be using Kate here momentarily. Until then, let's go ahead and get Aerith out for Tifa so that we can start learning some abilities. And Chadley.
Did you enjoy your buggy ride? The tires are reinforced to provide traction in even the most slippery of sands, which means you can explore the dunes at your leisure. This also means you can gather more detailed intel about the desert for me.
Very well. Let's go ahead and get the... Whoa. I don't think I ever realized that the points are region specific. Let's go ahead and get some of the auto weapon ability materials. We need 20 more points, and that'll be the final 2 proto materials. And hey, finally, Petrify, Magic Focus, Limit Siphon, and Synergy Support. All right. Now, I am going to go ahead and grab Alexander here. Let's go ahead and do Barrett, or Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa. Get that assess off. We have a weakness to lightning. Very well. And there's a bunch of other things that go on, but honestly, it is what it is. Just don't get hit by his stuff and you should be fine. Let's go ahead and do Lifesaver. Steel Skin. And just keep on attacking these arms real quick. Let's go ahead and do a Maximum Fury, and then switch over to Tifa. Star Shower. Crippled one of the arms. Very nice. And sure, overpower. And Cloud. If you could please, Kuraga, Barrett. As we beat down on Alexander. Oh no, he moved. Ow. There we got a stagger. Now, Let's go ahead and do Avalanche 2-step. And now let's go ahead and let Miss Tifa do her limit. And Sir Barrett can go ahead and do another lifesaver to master that. Good stuff. And Tifa. Focus Strike. Star Shower. And then Reverse Gale.
Let's do this.
Cyclone, whatever. My bad, Barrett, my bad. I didn't realize till I was a little bit too late that I was causing you pain right there. Let's go ahead and heal up Tifa. And now go ahead and heal up yourself, Cloud. And now Unbridled Strength. Oh no, this is not going to be good.
I'll finish it.
You better finish it, Cloud, because ain't nobody else here to do it for you. Let's go ahead and get this arm crippled. There we go, got the arm crippled. Very good. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and do the cross slash right now. Darn it. Okay. Let's go ahead and try that one more time. Be a little bit more reticent of the fact that he is weak to lightning. And I don't need to reassess him, right? I do not. Ow. Hey, Barrett has thunder. Nice. There we go. We got one arm busted. do a reverse Gale. And then switch on over to Cloud. And let's go ahead and Thunder, switch over to Barret. Thundara. And let's go ahead and Maximum Fury. There we go, the stagger, very nice. Barret and Cloud don't have any unlocked synergy abilities, got it. Star Shower. Dive Kick. There we go. Relentless Rush. Ow.
Gonna make me do everything?
Chocomog, why not? Oh no, I don't have my vape. I was not in that, but okay. Choco kick the arm. Kiraga Barret. Yeah, and we're dead. Ooh, Barret survived though. Focus shot. Hey, we got the stagger. There's no way this is gonna work. Darn it. So close. Oh well. I'll do that later. Yes, that was incredibly close.
One's failures can prove instructive.
Shut up, robot.
I
don't want to hear it from you.
Discoveries you make in your travels.
Anywho, let's go ahead and see what's going on with Aerith, shall we? And she is going to be over here. However, before we go over there, is this why I remember there being something that we could grab? Because, like, I could jump into the water down here and swim around. There it is. There's the chest. I knew there was something. Obtained a red megaphone for Kate Sith. Very well. Is there anything else over here? Doesn't look like we have anything down here. What about up here? I don't know why I'm tilting my head like that's going to give me a better view. But no, we got nothing up here. Okay. Can I just fast travel somewhere within town? Oh, fast travel is currently unavailable. Of course it is. Come on, keep on swimming, 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 swimming. All right. Now, Madame Aerith is going to be down here. Before we open that door, I'm going to go grab my vape. I don't know where it is, but I know that I want it. So give me like 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Found it. Cutscene, begin!
Oh, Cloud.
Friend of yours?
Please.
Your eyes. You're a soldier, aren't you?
Was.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you? Zach? Are you all right?
Fine. What did you say his name was?
Zach. Zach Fair.
Zach? Sorry. No.
Our son just up and left one day, determined to chase his dreams. At first, he wrote us all the time, but
When I first saw you, I thought maybe this is the girl he was always talking about. Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I doubt I was the only woman in his life. I mean, guy like Zach.
Wherever he is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news, right?
Not when it comes to Shinra.
say, if you do happen to see Zach, would you tell him that we miss him and to please get in touch?
Of course I will. We should probably be heading back, don't you think?
What? Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
Thanks, but we don't want to keep our friends waiting.
Another time then.
Hey, Professor, have you played Crisis Core?
Here.
I ask because I had this same thought the first time I played this game. And I haven't gone back to play Crisis Core to confirm or deny this, but I thought Zach's parents died in Crisis Core. Did they not?
Sorry. Every time someone says they're from Midgar, we can't help but hope that person knows our son. Couple of bumpkins like us often forget it's a big city.
All this talk of another war has me worried. But I know I'm not the only mother afraid for her son.
You might be afraid for your son, but I'm more afraid for the lack of texture in your house. Moving on. Aerith.
Hey. That wasn't very nice of me. You remember me telling you about Zach, right? At the playground? How he was my first love?
Yeah.
This is where he grew up. And now that I'm here, it's a lot. So when I saw someone who looked like him, I don't know. I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it. Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
You're too hard on yourself.
You're too hard on yourself. Bet it was good for them to get it all out.
I hope you're right.
So, this Zach guy, you still like him?
Wow. You went there, huh? Maybe. He's never given me a reason not to.
Any news?
Nothing. No calls, no letters.
Oh.
Leaving you out in the cold like this? Forget about that loser. He's a soldier, right? Then I hate to break it to you. But if he's been gone this long, the man is dead.
Cloud?
Sorry. I'm gonna go lie down.
Well, that clears that up. He definitely doesn't know who Zack is.
Another time.
Rest at Cisne's. Fast travel is not available though.
Thought you were gonna rest.
We are, but now there's things. Okay, I think the only thing I can actually do right now is rest at Cisne's. Yeah, I could have sworn that Zack's parents die in Crisis Core, so that scene throws me off. Like, I know that they change a fair bit when it comes to remake and Rebirth, but that seems like a weird thing to change, so it's making me think that I remember incorrectly.
I am so bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, betcha I'll go insane. 'Cause I've got nothing else to do. I'm stuck here wasting time. But just wait, oh materia, I'll get back on the road and make you mine.
I don't know why, but I love that song. I love Yuffie when she does that. Let's go and rest until it's time to leave. Three hours later.
Are you hearing this? It's coming from the reactor. We gotta check it out.
Fast travel was available for like half a second.
Stick around.
Hey, you ever seen that old man? Visitors?
Let's go ahead and follow young Yuffie. And Yuff, I don't think you're going to be bored for much longer.
The hell? You heard? Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, gotta be a weapon.
Wait, do you know something about this?
Could say that. Yeah. You've been hearing it for a while.
For a few days now, yeah. The Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting into the reactor. Though all they did was fly around. Just the sight of those weird black wisps was enough. More than enough.
Ooh, the whispers are back.
You could see them?
Yeah, of course. Why? Do you know what they are?
Whispers.
Well, this just got more interesting.
So, when do we leave?
You, young lady, are on guard duty.
Oh, come on. I just want to help out. Be a part of the team.
Yeah, because you've been a real team player. Keep an eye on her for us.
I'll do my best.
Let's just get in, take a look, and get out. Figure you, me, Kate, and Red can do that easy. Agreed?
Agreed.
Let's go.
You guys hold down the fort.
No fair! No fair!
All right. So we now have Kate in our party. So we'll be able to learn his abilities and the like.
Something to do with the reactor, isn't it?
Just head straight south. The guard knows you're coming.
How? How does the guard know I'm coming? But I'm not going to worry too much about it. Let's go.
The captain filled me in. You can head on through.
How did the captain fill you in? Whatever. Away!
As if weapons weren't enough. Now the whispers are back.
Come again? What's a whisper when it's at home?
An arbiter of fate. They appear when destiny is about to be altered and ensure it maintains its intended course.
I thought we already changed it though.
We did, once. But perhaps now they preside over a new fate. Ours.
And that's what you get for being curious.
Sure, she's did a sending spell and was able to inform the guard that we were on our way, because that's something that is in this game. Kate Sith fights with the megaphone and his trusty Moogle mount. Press X to attack or summon his Moogle with the Let's Ride ability, which will unlock more of Kate Sith's ATB commands. As the Moogle attacks, its Y meter will steadily fill. Press the button to deplete the meter and activate Moogle abilities, like Fight or Defense. While astride the Moogle, hold down X to attack alongside your frenzy pal. Press B to dismount and Y to remount. The Moogle will withdraw from the fight once its HP reaches 0, but can be summoned again at will. So here we have these things. They are weak to ice. Good to know. Let's go ahead and summon the Moogle. And fortune telling. That's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it, I guess. I forgot that you can't dodge while on the back of the Moogle. So I tried to dodge away from the thing and just dismounted the Moogle and ended up getting both of us smacked. Anywho, got some things to grab. Yeah, I can make a, what was that, a mist mega? Or just a regular mega? Just a regular mega potion. But I'll take it. Swimming, swimming, swimming. All right, through here. Grab the things. Thank you, Cloud. Oh God, I am starting to stutter. Hey, look, it's a tower. Let's go ahead and activate the tower. Since we're here.
Take it from here.
Okay, so we have mastered our fortune telling ability. Very nice. Let's go and roll some dice. And Kate has been stoned. You're right, you're not just a fortune teller. You were a statue of a fortune teller there a moment ago. Anywho, let's go ahead and put the red megaphone on. With no materia slots, that is a bit unfortunate, but whatever. And you know what? I could go ahead and put things on you. Like the outlaw bangle. Sure. And... how have I not put the pedometer pin on? Let's go ahead and put that on. Jeez. And we go ahead and give him Phoenix. We can also go ahead and give him a... level boost. That's what's going on. Got it. We can also go ahead and give him a revival. And we could get Moogle Vanguard and Lucky Jockey. Sure. And climb. Climb the rope. Chadley, please don't yell at me right now. Darn it.
Cloud.
Chadley.
There are pockets within the Gungaga region that we still cannot scan, despite being within range of a tower. If anyone is capable of evading detection by Republic tech, it must be...
Shinra.
Yes. Furthermore, as we have yet to detect a proto-relic, I suspect these issues may be related in some manner. I've marked the previously mentioned pockets on your map. And remember, when surveying, safety first.
Indubitably. You know, up until now, I could have just used items to heal. I did not need to be using MP. I am so used to playing these games on hard mode where I can't use items that it didn't even occur to me that I could use them outside of battle to heal. Anyway, moving on. We have a Choco Chick.
It doesn't make sense. How does Cisne know about the whispers? Only we should be able to see them.
True. Could be a setup.
You think?
We'll see.
I don't have a chocobo, so I can't use that. So we're going to need to go down here.
Take the lead.
Oh yeah. That needs to be done on Moogle back. So Moogle kaboom! Oh, it explodes when it leaves combat. I don't think that worked the way I wanted it to, but whatever. I am not interested in world stuff just yet.
It's on now. Don't overdo it. All right.
Well, I just thought of something. I could dismiss the Moogle with less riding it, couldn't I? Or maybe not. Is there a way I could put away the Moogle?
You see me fighting.
Because as is, that Moogle Kaboom is not going to get, it's not going to get learned anytime soon. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and make that. Wow, my mouth did not want to say words right there. Let's see, anything else I can make? Nothing of import for right meow. And to the reactor. Probably missing stuff along the way, but that's fine. So bright. I believe I'm going the right way. I mean, was there a faster way? Probably. But ultimately, I'm going the right way. Where are you guys going? All right, and here we are.
Nature came back swinging.
That's the Mako-rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
See your way in.
Whispers, though not as we know them.
How you figure?
Come. It's time.
Let's follow him. Come on.
Skies above Gangaga.
We must be close by now. How much longer?
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course it will. I'll make sure that it is.
All right, before we head in, I forget if we can get the things in this area just yet. We might have to do it later, but I believe there's a chest above there. Doesn't look like we can get it just yet, though, so we'll go ahead and stand by. We have a couple mega potions here for sale, as well as an outlaw bangle. Any new materia? Negative. Alright, and anything I could do here? I mean, I, in theory, could do something for Aerith. Alright, let's go ahead and do this for Spellbound Blast. And pop a squat. And into the reactor. After Whisper Sephiroth? Whisperoth. Yes, after Whisperoth. Nope, nope. Not the frogs just yet. Grab those. Alright, now the frogs. Which I already have the information on. Good to know. No, I think that's the... Hold up. What's this way? In an attempt to explore the incorrect way, I almost missed a new sword for Cloud. That would have been embarrassing. But here we have the Crystal Sword. It's a finely honed greatsword, hewed from an enormous gemstone. And that new ability is something very nice. It unfortunately only has two materia slots, so that is something that we will deal with quickly. Like, we're going to learn this ability right quick and then go back to the Umbral Sword or whatever it was called. Though I do still have Assess, right? I do not. So let's go ahead and get that Assess back on. And the Whispers want us to go that way. So of course we're not going to go that way right away. Instead, we're going to climb through here.
I got your number. That's that.
All right, now. Oh, I need 2 pips or 2 ATB. Infinity's End. Ow. And we can go ahead and make our way through here. To obtain a sapphire. Very nice. And then back over here. And now we can go to where the Whispers want us to go.
There's only so much swimming a cat can take.
It's just a little water.
Why does everything always have to be such a pain in the ass?
Because you're living in a JRPG. And onward and forward to the broken thing. Okay, I hope that that's not going to affect my ability to do this. Like I should still be able to? Good.
You're done. I'm ending this. Game over, pal.
What is the proficiency bonus for this sword? Strike a staggered enemy. I almost did, but then everyone else killed them. Oh well. Let's go over here right quick. See what, if anything, we can grab. 3 canisters of bio or of hazardous materia. Very well. All right. The texture's just broken, right? Yeah. So I am still able to use these stairs.
Allow me.
Weak to fire, and attacking them twice while they are guarding will cause them to counterattack. Hitting them with a powerful offensive ability while they're guarding or counterattacking will pressure them. Good to know.
Let's finish this.
There we go. Got that ability mastered. I can now go ahead and switch on over to another sword after this battle.
Pushing it.
So let's go ahead and do that right now. You don't say. Problem is that I don't know how we're supposed to get over there. So let's go ahead and change that.
Unless we all sprout wings. Oh, raise the water level. Look for a control terminal.
Indubitably.
Won't take long. Meow, 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 meow.
Weapon. There's a weapon over there. Alright, this thing obviously doesn't have power, right? Very well. Now, if memory serves, I need to pull this back as far as it can go. And then I need to grab this and bring, press and hold. And then I need to put this over here. Indubitably. Now up here we climb. And weapon time. Whose weapon is this? It's a golden collar for red. Very well. We can slot in another bit of materia here. So red, you can go ahead and put on a healing materia. Max MP +3. And opening ATB boost. Why not? No, let's do vengeance charge rate. And also, let's go ahead and get you into the party so that we can learn your skill.
Don't hold back. Keep it together. Leave it to me. I'll never quit.
Now the fun thing is, I don't actually know all that well how to fill Red's vengeance gauge, because I don't really use Red that way all that often. Moogle kaboom! Okay, cool. We got it mastered even without the need of doing stuff. Roll the dice. Very well. And into the water and across.
for asking. But what do you want with this weapon thing anyway? Aye, but what for? Who are you looking to use it for?
Sephiroth. While we're at it, might as well take down Shinra too.
The company again, but Sephiroth. The man's been dead for half a decade.
But he's back now.
And you'll be seeing him soon enough.
This wee adventure of ours gets stranger by the minute.
That it does. Subversion materia right there. Very well. Let's go ahead and buy our ether, buy our Phoenix down, and buy our bracelet. And then pop a squat. And the deeper into this reactor we go, the more the game's textures are breaking. So just to be safe, I'm going to go ahead and save. And moving forward.
Well done. Would you look at that?
You seeing this? Since the plant went offline, the whole place has been filling up with Mako. Which means the planet ain't done. We were right to take out those reactors.
I wouldn't go that far.
Let's get to work. Too much Mako here.
Oh no! That's a Ravnica!
Shit, how did they... You drove it, didn't you?
What? It wasn't me! I swear!
Shinra paratroopers.
Well, well. Mako attracts all kinds. Gnats and vermin included.
Scarlet!
Thank goodness I had the foresight to bring some exterminators.
Weakness to fire. Inflicting fire damage will leave them open to attack. They will revive themselves up to 2 times after being defeated unless they are burning. That was the wrong button. Alright, next battle. I'd rather not. Can we not say that we did? Ow. Weakness to ice and a monstrosity created by Shinra's R&D division. Although this Mako-choking creature miraculously survived Professor Hojo's experiments and has taken on a vile new appearance, nigh unrecognizable from its former self. And it strengthens itself by ingesting Mako, then unleashes a powerful attack after a certain amount of time has passed. Inflicting enough damage after Mako ingestion will both interrupt the subsequent attack and pressure it. Okay, so let's go ahead and Blizzara him with Cloud. Let's go ahead and go to Kate here. Let's go ahead and let's ride. Let's Blizzara him again. Let's go ahead and Moogle Kaboom, because this fight will probably end up killing the Moogle. And let's roll the dice. Soldier Moogle class, sure. Roll the dice again, and Cloud. You know what? Red. You are going to go ahead and do your thing. All right, and we should be back. I do apologize about that. You know how my GPU is, and honestly that took a bit longer than I was expecting with how much the game looked like it was starting to break. But let's go ahead and refresh the pages, make sure things are actually working the way they are supposed to, and make sure my controller is actually connected the way it is supposed to be. Because I might be playing on PC, but I am a console gamer at heart, so mouse and key do not work well for me. Yep, we are all set. We're going to have to do the first couple of battles again, unfortunately, but we can go ahead and skip. We are going to have to reassess. Weak to fire. All right. Now, skip this. And beautiful, just like I was hoping, we have our ATB up.
Don't overdo it. Go for it. Leave it to me.
Ow. Moogle, get out here, please. And kaboom! Let's go ahead and roll some dice. Let's go ahead and do so again. Cloud, you can go ahead and do a Blizzara. And Red, you can go ahead and do your thing over there. Cloud, you could use your free item on Kate Sith. And now Blizzara him again. Let's go ahead and do a Stardust Ray. Let's go ahead and do a Soldier Moogle class again. Let's go ahead and Cure Cloud. Alright, now wait for him to be staggered. Ow. Alright, there's the stagger. So we are going to go ahead and do the Infinity's End. And then now let's go ahead and do the Ascension Limit Break.
Now's our chance. Leave the rest to me. Gotta give it my all.
And Red, you can go ahead and Stardust Ray again. Kate Sith, you can go ahead and tell its fortune, or not. How's it going, King? Welcome back.
Hey, asshole! Over here!
All right. I'm good.
Yeah, well, I'm about to tell you. Wanna do this?
No idea.
All right, let's go ahead and do the Kaboom again. Red, you could go ahead and build up your ATB. Beautiful. And now Cloud. Let's go to Blizzara. Savage Assailant. And it looks like Kate has his limit break. So let's go ahead and take a look at that. Hey, we got a stagger out of it. Nice. So, Infinity's End. And there we go. Specimen defeated.
Cloud. Hey.
Pardon my coughing.
Let me help.
You alright?
Well, as amusing as this has been, I have materia to collect, so if you would excuse me.
So bright.
Time to die.
So bright.
Holy! Realnicus? When did those get here? We gotta help them. Hurry and get ready. Then meet me at the stables.
Indubitably. Let's go to meet at the stables, shall we?
Take the chocobos. Oh, look at these cuties. And just in case. Good idea. Thanks. It's a total mess inside the reactor. They should help you get around. You need to be careful. Don't ask me why, but my gut is telling me that something big is about to go down. And more often than not, it's right. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
That we can, Aerith. That we can. A Chocodile native to this region can bound great distances off large mushrooms as well as slide along certain tree branches. Use the mushrooms marked with that symbol to reach the reactor. That we will. Like this one. Doing. And then over here. I will worry about those things later. Travel there on foot with the boys and get there in like a quarter of the time with the girls. Not even a quarter of the time. Alright, Yuffie. You have a new ability that you need to learn. You conjure a clone of yourself that temporarily mimics your actions. Can be used while airborne. Oh, I need to assess these guys. I don't have assess, do I? That is unfortunate. Well, I already know that they should be weak to fire. Windstorm. Look around for a place to make purchase, then press left trigger to fire your grappling gun and quickly zip around the reactor. Indubitably. And I could have sworn there was a chest up here, apparently not. Is there anywhere else out here that we could attach to? Yes, there is. This must be where I'm remembering that chest. For 10 exquisite beast hides. Alright. And let's go ahead and pop a squad again. And into the reactor we go. You know what? Because, wait, hold on. If you already mastered that, right? Yes, you did. I just thought of something. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and equip Yuffie with the Assess earrings. Which is honestly something I should have done a long time ago.
Moving on then.
That we are. There's nothing in here for us, but let's go and grab that stuff anyway. And now we are all flooded, so we can't make our way back over here, unfortunately. However, we can grab that stuff and make our way back over here.
We gotta swim across this room too? Do we?
Not with our grappling guns.
That is correct. If I could... What is that noise? If I could remember where the grapple is. There it is. It looks like there's a weapon up there also. Come on. Grab on. Or not. Can I please? Apparently not. What am I doing wrong? Can't help but feel like I'm doing something wrong. Let me grapple. Okay, that was weird, but I suppose we'll take it. Let's see, new staff for Aerith? No, new gloves for Tifa. We have the Tiger Fangs. Savage gloves inspired by the sharp teeth of a beast of prey. Create an orb of materialized chi that deals damage on contact and strike an enemy with it. Very well, and we also have an extra materia slot, so that is nice, fine, and dandy. Let's go ahead and give us another heal. And HP 200 and attack plus 20. And here's hoping after high school you got rid of that pillow, King. I am obviously just joking. But, yep. Let's go ahead and drop ourselves a ball of chi. I mean, come on. How are you gonna date a video game character? You know that you walked into that. Wow, she already has her limit. Very well.
Let's finish this.
All right. Now, there are things elsewhere in this room that we want to grab. Let's go ahead and hop up here. Grab those. Drop down here. And we got 2 mega potions. Is there anything else in here? Negative. So up we go. Where is our... There's our exit. Oh, we have enemies. So let's say hello to our enemies.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and chi trap. And yeah, so much of the third game hopefully is going to be so insane. There we have a bottle of high ether. And what do we got over here? Absolutely nothing except for our escape route. So let's go. I can't wait for the weapon battles in the third game. Like, those are going to be crazy. Let's go ahead and do a star shower. And then now a chi trap. Come on. Hey, Yuffie, I just remembered something. You're able to do something here. You can make 2 of yourself. And now that you have 2 of yourself, you can go ahead and double up our fire damage. Thank you, Yuff. I appreciate. And yeah, those are going to be some amazing battles. I don't know what they have planned for them, but I can only imagine that they're going to be insane. Like, if they took just a random throwaway battle from the first game, like, what's it called? Like Hell House, and made it into such a spectacle boss fight in Remake, can you imagine what they're going to do with, like, the weapons? My power cable was not long enough. Froggies! Alright, we can go up further. I don't actually know what's up here for us to want to go up further. Oh, progression. I thought our progression was going to be down here, but I was wrong. And a container of hazardous materials. Very well. I hear noises. Oh, it's my sister vacuuming. Got it. All right. But now that we are here, let's go ahead and move our power supply junction. And now make our way down. You know, outside of the fact that that is horrible cable management, that can't be OSHA approved. Not that I think Shinra necessarily gives two shits, but just wanted to point that out. And we got a sapphire right there. Do I need to grapple my way back up? I can't just wait. No, there we go. And grapple. Hello, Shinra. How's it going? Yuffie, if you could please assess. Thank you. And go ahead and bring out your doppelganger for me. You know, there is very few things in this game that aren't just made easier by overall more Yuffie. Anyway, Yuffie just mopped the floor with them, so let's go ahead and head on forward. Ah, we got the Shinra bots.
Here we go. You're up. I'm your one-stop clobbering shop.
So, assess. Weak to lightning and wind. Good to know. Let's go ahead and give ourselves some more Yuffie. And let's do a wind ninjutsu. And a windstorm. And down here we go with our broken. Nope. I'm going to stop mentioning those because this is the PC port. They're going to be everywhere. Moving upward.
So it's my turn? Get ready. That'll do. Can you take over for me? You won't regret this. Here I go.
I wanted to give the other girls a chance, but
Go forth and kick butt.
Yuffie just like does these battles so much faster. Reverse Gale. Let's go ahead and go to a lightning ninjutsu. Very well, very well. Purchase our ether and our phoenix down. See if these have anything new for us. Possibly. We have bodyguard and electric impulse. Tifa doesn't have electric impulse yet. Very well. Let's go ahead and do bodyguard. And youth. Let's go ahead and do Fox Flame. Cloud, you can go ahead and reduce your damage by 5% while guarding now. Barrett. Oh, you know how to refocus? Sure. Red, you can increase your MP. That is perfectly fine to me. And Mr. Kate, let's go ahead and give you Jetstream, yeah. Beautiful. And I'll pop a squat. And let's see, over here.
We gotta keep moving. Come on.
Hey, it's that hag!
You all right?
The three of us are.
Cloud.
There's no escape.
Who did that?
Hey, Scarlet! Remember this Wutaian savage? She's coming for your wrinkly hide!
Why not take us on? We'll go easy on you. Promise.
My sweet child. Mocking a person's physical appearance is tacky and beneath me. Instead, I'll simply carve you all into pieces bit by bit. Till you beg for death.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, my lady, but nice to know that you think that it will. Let's go ahead and assess. We have an overall lightning weakness, which I could have told you. A modified version of the Blood Red battle armor designed for Scarlet's personal use. It is equipped with a state-of-the-art weaponry, allowed for even more savagery without sacrificing style. And destroy the weapons on both of his arms will allow you to target Scarlet. Knocking her out will pressure the battle armor. Let's go ahead and get more Yuffie. And let's go ahead and get some lightning ninjutsu on our Yuffie. Let's go ahead and do a windstorm. Aerith, if you could cure Yuffie.
It's your turn. I got this.
Let's do a star shower. And apparently whiff completely. Chi trap. Thundara. Now let's go ahead and Thundara the other side. Chi trap. No, not yet. But we will go to Aerith. And let's go ahead and put an Arcane Ward under Yuffie. And let's go ahead and Divine Punishment. She's not even in there. What the hell? Fine. Yuffie, doppelganger again, please. And now while we are in this, let's go ahead and... This should, in theory, quad Thundara. Tifa, do you have a heal on you? You do. And there we have the stagger. Very nice. Let's go ahead and Star Trap. And Aerith, you can Thundara. And Yuffie, you could Thunder.
Did no one teach you manners?
Yes, this will do nicely.
Seriously?
So you have a magic pot. No one else could actually summon anything right now. Let's Cyclone Click right now. Alright, and now I'm going to go ahead and Dolphin Flurry. Yuffie, what's you have Posh Chocobo? Let's go ahead and get your doppelganger back out. You can go ahead and Mist Mega Potion. And we can blindside. Planet's protection.
I'll help you through this. You can do it. You won't regret this. Here I go.
Let's do a blindside.
Can you take over? You're in good hands now. How about you show us what you got? I'll show you what I can do.
All right, now come on back.
This one's for you.
We're going to drop another Arcane Ward so that Yuffie can go ahead and Thunder. And Tifa can now Thundara again. And Yuffie. Let's do a bloodbath on the main body.
You're not getting out of this one alive. Insect vermin. Good to go. Let me handle that. Wriggle, maggot,
United Refocus. Sure, let's do that.
above and beyond. That was great. Does it hurt? That was close.
Star Shower.
I'll show you what I can do.
Killing Wind.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop.
Grab another doppelganger.
This one's for you. How do you like this? Just a little pound. Gonna pay. Just gonna pay.
Lightning Ninjutsu again. Windstorm. Tifa, you can go ahead and Thunder and Aerith. Tifa, if you could please use the Phoenix down. And Aerith, if you can use a Mist High Potion. Doppelganger. And then lightning ninjutsu. Nope, that's not what I meant to do, darn it. So let's do a mixed high potion. You know what? I'm pulling out a magic pot. Magic cocktail, sure. Cyclone kick, why not? Let's go ahead and doppelganger. Now let's go ahead and get back to the lightning ninjutsu that I accidentally effed up. Ooh, magic elixir, alright. Thundara on the gauntlet. Tifa. Chi trap. Yuffie, at this point, go ahead and bloodbath the main body again. That did a whole lot of nothing because of my timing. Got it. All right. Let's do an ether on Aerith.
Here you go.
Actually, you know what, Aerith, you can do a mixed high potion onto Tifa. And Tifa, you can Dolphin Flurry the main body.
Damn you! One more shot.
And Thundara. And boom.
Worthless hunk of. It's gorgeous. And about to be all mine. Get back here. I don't think so.
So I know that we're calling those the weapons, but they really don't look like the weapons to me. Like, can you imagine Ruby weapon looking like that? or was it ultimate weapon that we fight over? I think it's Midgar. We have a hook. There it is.
Learn some manners.
No, I'm good. Oh, I just thought of the Ruby weapon fight in Corel. That is going to be one hell of a battle arena. By the way, from here on out in this cutscene, Cloud is Sephiroth.
That righteous anger guides you.
Just his demeanor completely changes. The way he holds his sword right here is the way Sephiroth holds his sword. His nonchalant way of dodging bullets that are about to come, and the way that he acts in battle, he is pure Sephiroth right now. Such an amazing scene, but so chilling.
Cloud, stop! That's enough!
It's okay. They're gone.
Cloud, don't let her fool you. She has no scar.
You have no scar.
She's not
You're
Tifa.
not Tifa. You can't be.
We've been over this. I do have a scar. I showed you, remember?
Liar.
All right, look!
Those we hate. Those we love. Those we fear. Genova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Before I do, can I save? I cannot. Okay. Oh, I wonder if Emerald, Ruby, and Ultimate Weapon Are those the 3 from the original? I wonder if they're Sephiroth's weapons. And Cloud is now himself again.
Tifa.
Pumpkin.
Mom? Dad?
Tifa, over here! Come on, this way! Yeah, come play with us!
It's Omega weapon, isn't it? Not ultimate weapon. I can't remember. It doesn't matter right now.
A weapon?
Whispers. These are the White Whispers, believed to be of Omni-Aerith. I'm gonna stop. That's getting into spoiler territory. I'm gonna stop with the almost spoilers. Alright, so we are following the weapon with being followed by the White Whispers. What do we got going on over there? That's the Black Whispers. Which it looks like we are overwhelming with our White Whispers.
Are the Whispers fighting?
A little bit.
Where are we?
You're in the live stream, Tifa. Actually, to be more precise, I think you're in the
live stream?
I think you're in the materia of so-called weapon. All right, so let's go ahead and head over here to this house.
I'm gonna go find my mom. Then I'm coming with you, Tifa. Me too. Mountain Evil, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys. Hey, look! Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on, let's go!
Cloud, is this... Am I dying?
I mean, you were kind of eaten by a giant whale, so that is a pretty, like, normal belief to have.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped
trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once.
I don't... What is this?
That's a great question, Tifa.
Tifa, stop! We have to turn back! You're not gonna find your mom here. She's gone.
Cloud, please. I need you.
And it's a vortex of black whispers. Overwhelm them. By the way, we are about to witness Sephiroth's struggle for the first time in any of these games. He doesn't struggle much, but he does struggle. Right here. He is putting in more effort in this one strike than we've ever seen him put in.
Stay strong, Tifa.
So bright.
You'll make it.
So bright.
But not if you give up. You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa. You can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Tifa!
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
Your words can't reach him now.
Don't take him too!
Can't see anything down there.
your shit together. Tifa needs you.
What a scene. So freaking, like, just wow.
Tifa.
Tifa!
Good luck down there.
Hey, Tifa, stay with us.
Gongaga the next day.
I'll go get the others.
Cloud? You remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Yeah. We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone. Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff. Think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
They said that you egged me on. But now I know that's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, you were there for me. You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
I'm no hero. What kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako? Sometimes, I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine, and know things I've got no right knowing. It's like there's different people inside of me. And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Go on.
soldiers' cells degrade. I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
That's not going to happen to you. You saved me before. Now it's my turn. Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Come on! Sorry!
I have no idea what Aerith just mouthed right there. Like, I think that it says what she mouthed in the Ultimania, but I don't remember right now.
So basically, we got some nasty looking black whispers going up against the planet in the life stream. And these whispers are with Sephiroth, right?
Yeah, at least that's how it looked to me while I was in there.
And? Any idea who was winning? Could you tell?
The planet. The life stream. Us.
Well, of course we are. What did you expect? This is the planet we're talking about. Y'all know she's gonna pour her heart and soul into this fight. Just close your eyes and listen. Tell me you can't hear that. Her rallying cry. She knows Sephiroth ain't going down easy, and that she needs others to step up. But we're the only ones who can, don't you see? We need to commit, put our lives on the line to save hers. You in?
Yeah. You bet we are. Huh?
Wow, what have I walked in on? You know, there are places better suited to these kinds of conversations.
Like Cosmo Canyon.
The home of planetology. It's right around the corner, isn't it?
And do they have materia there? Because if they do, I am in, like all in.
Since time immemorial, it has been a place for both planetary energies and ancient wisdom. Of course we...
People!
Wow, Reg, what's got you so excited?
I grew up there.
That settles it. We've got ourselves a pilgrimage to make.
While it won't be an easy trek, this ought to speed things up. A free flyer pilot works out of an old airstrip nearby. He can take you part of the way. Use the south gate and follow the trail. You can't miss it. And I should... This here's Spango. He's taken quite a liking to you. Sure, he'd be more than happy to give you guys a lift.
Thanks, Disney, for everything.
The pleasure was all mine. And if you need anything else, just ask around the village.
All right.
You know, we should probably take a look at the town notice board. See if there are any jobs for us. Always fancied trying my hand as a merc.
No time to dick around.
I just want to pull my weight. Help my pals out when I can. I swear.
Think we can do without your kind of help, you shimmer bootlicker.
Still can't find it in your heart to trust me, eh? The way we snuggled up last night, I thought we'd made a breakthrough.
I only did that because I thought you were Marlene. Don't go making it weird.
So we have a couple of side quests here. Teach me, great warrior. I'm looking for someone to teach me the ways of the warrior to help me reach my full potential, no matter the suffering, no matter the sacrifice. I'm willing to do whatever it takes. We'll go ahead and accept that. And then we also have, oh chicken, where art thou? You wouldn't believe the state of my chicken coop, poked full of fresh holes because of that black stuff from the reactor. Some were big enough for my little deers to wiggle through and run off, and now I'm scrambling to track them down before some beastie gets to them first. Oh, if only a kind soul would come and lend me a hand. We'll go ahead and accept that also. However, what I intend to do right now is actually make my way down here to that spot right there. So, what is going to be my best route to do that? I think I might need to manually make my way out of the city first. So let's go ahead and make our way down. Do I need to open this? If I do, I apparently can't do it on Chocoback.
So, what are free flyer pilots exactly?
Well, since the Republic's on the scrap heap, Shinra all but owns the skies.
Birds ought to count their blessings that Shinra hasn't come down on them yet.
Free flyers couldn't they care less though, and go wherever they please.
Good for them. Nobody owns the sky, least of all Shinra. And our man gives him the finger as he flies by.
For real? Sounds like my kind of guy.
I mean, he might. There are things about his story that we don't learn in this game that kind of suggest that he might give them the finger. But they also suggest that he might not. So I'm just trying to make my way down there. You know what? This is not going to be the best route to do so. Ow. Wait, can I just go this way? Chocobo, Chocobo, where did my Choco go? Okay, you know what? I could hear my PC's GPU winding up, and that is sometimes a good sign that it is about to crash. So I'm gonna save my game right here. And we are going to end our stream here. What I am going to do in between streams, I'm going to collect all of these towers in this area. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm going to collect all the towers in the area, and then I'm going to come down here and I'm going to do a little bit of AP farming, and then when we come back on the next stream, I'll go over what that AP farm is just to show on stream. But we've been going for 6 hours at this point, and I could, again, like I said, hear my GPU winding up. So I don't want to crash while I'm streaming again, because that is highly obnoxious. But so we are going to end this here, everyone. I do appreciate you joining me today. I'm sorry that the Fire Emblem stream got cut short, but I don't know why that was flickering and flashing and all of that weird stuff that it was doing. But so until next time, thank you so much for joining me. This is Famine52 signing out, and until next time, peace out and stream over. End.